that thing is still broken. I thought I fixed that, but I guess I didn't. Well, gosh, darn it. Alrighty then. But either way, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Friday to you all, or Saturday, depending where you are in the world. Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you all here. Yeah, apologies for the lack of streams for the last 2 days, but if you guys been keeping up with my updates, I had to head down to London on Wednesday with Tabby so that he can go get his new passport, which we've taken care of that now. So yeah. Also, Jibs, no biting. Stop it. Alrighty then. But let's go over roll call. Chibs, welcome on in first and foremost. There we go. Oh my god, this is not a good start. Cloud River, welcome on in. Zootopia, welcome on in. Katie, welcome on in. Katie, thank you for the 2-1 sub for 24 months. Or no, 25 months, sorry. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Denjava, I saw that you followed me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Appreciate it. And Zootopia, thank you for the stream streak as well. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Zircon, welcome on in. Scrolling. Silver, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 44 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dylan, welcome on in. Nervous, welcome on in. Thank you for the 60 stream streak as well. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Vincent, welcome on in. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Alrighty then. And of course, welcome on into anyone that might be lurking as well. But you can stay right where you are. Right where you are. You don't need to move muscle. I cannot speak for the life of me today. This is not good. This is not good. Alrighty then. Well, I suppose I better update you guys on what's been going on. So, on Wednesday, Tabby and I went down to London because he had to go get his passport Thursday morning. So we left in the late morning and we went down there. But before heading over to my great aunt, because that's who we were staying with, we decided to do some window shopping and went to Camden Town. We went to the Camden market, which was actually pretty cool. I liked it. We didn't really buy a whole lot, but we managed to spend some good time over there for a few hours, and then went over to my great aunt's place for the rest of the night. And then left early morning on Thursday to go pick up his passport at the embassy, which that's out of the way now, thank God. And then because I booked a later train than when we actually got to London Marylebone, we decided to stick around and walked around in the park for a couple hours, which was pretty nice. And then we came back home just after 4 p.m., which was 2 hours before stream, and I was tired by the time when we got back. Plus, I wanted to take care of something else as well, which I'll get into that in a moment. Dealing with a passport abroad is always a pain. Yeah, it depends on where you come from too, because like, if you're like me, who is from Ireland and living in the UK, it's not really that bad. Like my process is quite easy, whereas if you're from a completely different country, it can be really, really difficult. So yeah, it's definitely not fun. Hey Zeke, how you doing? Yesterday my birthday motherfucker. Wait, Zeke, it was your birthday yesterday? Oh shoot. In that case, chat, you know what time it is. It is time.
It's your birthday today.
Yesterday.
It's your birthday today.
Yesterday.
There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today.
Happy late birthday, Zeke. I hope you had a lovely day. I'm sorry that we couldn't be there to celebrate it, but better late than never, right? Oh, goodness me. Alrighty then. Uh, no, it's not a thing. Stop it. Um, so one other thing that is going on, which is not fun, is I talked about it briefly, I think, either Tuesday or sometime last week. I don't remember when I said it. Um, so I've noticed that my hearing in my left ear has been acting weird. I've noticed that it's been more muffled as of recent, compared to my right ear. And I thought, huh, okay then. And I noticed that um it was kind of making things difficult for me to hear what people are saying. Um and that really, really sucks. Hey Saber, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Earwax attack? Yep. So I ordered a couple of cleaning products. Like I ordered yeah, Saber, read the instructions in the chat. It will tell you how to do it. Um, so where was I going with this? Yeah, so I ordered a couple of products on Amazon. One of them was like a need to get extension. No. So check hover over the stream and it will give you the option for like closed captions or the viewer attack. Click on the viewer attack and it'll tell you how to it'll tell you like to click somewhere to throw the item. I have the same issue with my hearing, Soretta. It sucks. Yeah. So let me get into that in a second. Zephyr, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Um, so yeah, so I ordered a couple of cleaning products, and how dare you? I ordered like a spray, um, like to put gosh darn it, everything's distracting me, and I'm trying to talk. YouTube music, please stop being stupid. Um, So I ordered like a spray bottle to spray like lukewarm water. Yeah, yeah, that's a very weird place to throw that, but thanks, Saber. Um, so I ordered like an ear spray to put like lukewarm water in there. And I also bought like those what do you what do you call those things? Like it's like the
Huh?
spirally. Yeah, so most of the stuff is gonna be through bits just so that people don't spam it too much. I might change it up a little bit, but I thought I'd test it out and see, what you guys think of it. So far you guys seem to be enjoying it, so um but yeah, so I ordered like those uh twisty like the spiral thingies that you could use to get rid of the earwax. I, that doesn't help, Chibs. Um And I spent a good while in the bathroom trying to clear my ears out, and I sure enough did find a lot of earwax in my ears. But unfortunately, it didn't exactly. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. That's triggered two things now. I might have to change that. Oh, goodness me. Well, I, I think playtesting. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? I think, does that give people the option to do it for free? Or is it just the... I... Yeah, I think...
Fun. How dare you, Saber? Thanks for the helium race and welcome on in. Saber, thank you for the 1,000 bits! What the heck, dude? Oh my goodness. such a long alert. Well, that's why it's 1,000 bits. My God, I'm really getting sidetracked at the moment. So anyway, what I was trying to get at was uh let's be more random time. Okay. I know there's like a thing where it get, thanks. Um Brain, please, come on. Did it help your hearing? No, not particularly. I thought it would. I was hoping that it would like um clear it out and maybe help with my hearing, but no, it didn't. So I decided to get my endoscope out. Chips, how dare you throw that at the poster? Rude. So I got my endoscope out, which I bought it like years ago. Uh, okay then. Uh-huh. Um, so yeah, I got my endoscope out and then I tried to see what was what was in there. I wanted to see how it looked. And sure enough, I was right. There is a buildup of earwax in my left ear. No biting. Guys, stop it. You guys are seriously distracting me. You guys are really distracting me right now. I wasn't. It's people shoving it down my throat. What do you want from me, Vol? Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. So I used my endoscope, and yeah, I could see that there is a buildup of wax near the eardrum, or like deep into my ear, rather. You have a wax buildup. Yeah. So my speculations were correct, and I've booked an appointment with an audiologist to get it
Out. Yeah, I tried to get it out as much as I could, but unfortunately, no, it didn't, Vol. I tried to get it out myself because like the endoscope that I have, it has like little scoop tools to put onto it to kind of get it out. Unfortunately, it got to the point where it was like getting uncomfortable for me to do it, and with how limited space that you have, obviously I didn't want to cause any damage. So I went up to Boots earlier today to get some olive oil eardrops. Um, and I'm basically trying to loosen it up. It's easy to damage, so it's best to be set. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be a cheap appointment. It's like £55. But I'd rather get it out. You could puncture your eardrums. It's funny you say that, Zircon, because I checked both of my ears again last night. Like I was checking my right ear as well, which that ear is perfectly fine. But I found out that my right ear, the eardrum is ruptured. I'm not. No, Saber, I've stopped using those years ago. So I'm not using Q-tips, don't worry. But yeah, I found out that my right ear is ruptured. But weirdly enough, I don't feel anything. I don't feel any pain, no hearing loss on that ear, nothing. Which I find interesting. I don't know, Katie. I don't know. But it freaked me out when I noticed it. I was just like, say this word. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Here, have
So you're
another
sick of it 64
distraction.
bits? Appreciate it. A ruptured eardrum should be impacting you. Maybe it's not ruptured then. I don't know. I used to have tons of issues with earwax when I used Q-tips. getting off it was a pain the first few months. Yeah, that's fair. You probably strained it. If you ruptured it, it would be worse. Yeah, because well, I don't know, because like I noticed that there's a hole in my eardrum. It's not massive. But it's like, oh god. I I mean, obviously, I can't really show you guys like what it looked like on the endoscope, but yeah, no. Regardless, though, my ear is perfectly fine. My right ear, anyway, is perfectly fine. My hearing is perfectly fine in that one. There's very little earwax in there now, because I did clean it as well, just in case. But yeah, no, my left ear is the one that's most affected. When mine got ruptured, I had pain and loss in hearing. Oh, time go faster. Oh no, Winnick. Welcome on in, dude. Overdo. Okay. I mean, I know what you're doing right now, but still. Oh goodness me. Hang on, let me look up. Do you know what? Let me look up about strained eardrums. Hang on. There it is. Want to sleep? No. I watched my first Chuck Norris film called Breaker Breaker. Yeah, I heard the news about him today. Which I didn't even know he was still alive. If I'm honest with you. Um, how long does it take to heal? If I remember correctly, it said it takes a few weeks to like 2 months. I think that said how long it takes for eardrums to heal. I'm not entirely sure. Uh yeah, let me look up about strained eardrums. Strained eardrum. Didn't even know that was a thing. Have a look. Shouldn't be looking at AIO review because that's not always accurate. Hopefully you're nearly fully healed then? Possibly. I mean, I didn't even know that it was there until yesterday. Is the window dynamic with time of the day? No, it's like that by default, but I have thought about changing it to make it fit the season. I just want to see my boyfriend. You will soon release. Well, yeah, you'll see him soon. Um yeah, I keep seeing like uh perforated eardrum. Hmm. Yeah, so usually caused by infections, pressure changes, or loud noises. Symptoms include sudden sharp ear pain, hearing loss, buzzing, which is tinnitus, or leaking fluid. Most heal on their own within 6 to 8 weeks. Okay. Uh, yeah, I don't know what would have caused it. The only thing I could think of, that might have caused the strain in the eardrum was when I was looking for sound effects, on my instance or whatever the website's called, and it that website is known for having extremely loud sound effects. Um, so I don't know if that was the cause of it, or maybe it was something to do with the silicone earbuds, which I freaking hate those things. By the way, I'm stopping. I'm stopping with using mine. Um, like I bought new earbuds that just sit on the ear instead of like having to basically put it into my ear. I freaking hate those things. They never sit right. Oh, I see. Nervous. Yeah. But regardless, um, I'm hoping that when I go for my appointment, oh sugar. I'm hoping for when I go for my appointment, which is on my birthday, weirdly enough. When I go for my appointment, hopefully it'll just be the one appointment, and they could just clear the wax out of my left ear, and then I could hear normally again. That's really all I'm hoping. Um, but we'll see. Over the ear type? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, let me tell you guys, like freaking having hard being hard of hearing in one ear sucks. Now it like I guess in a way I now understand how some people feel like when they're like partially deaf or something, and I don't envy you guys. I really don't envy you guys at all. It really sucks. I mean, I can still hear out of my left ear, but like think of it this way. The way that I could describe how it feels is you know like how you got like music or sound coming out of a speaker, right? But then you cover it. Let's say the speaker on your phone, right? On the bottom. It's like when you cover the speaker on your phone with your finger and then it sounds muffled. That's what it sounds like in my left ear. So if you guys can imagine that or know what that's like, that's what it sounds like in my ear. And it sucks. I really hate it. So yeah, I'm hoping that this earwax removal will actually do the trick. Um I can't use in ears, they hurt. I'm guessing it's the pressure in my case, as I can't really use the ones that fully cover the ear with the cup. I have over ears. That's fair. I mean, you gotta do with what works best for you. So for me, like I get it with my right when it gets inflamed. Ugh. The worst is when you can't hear out of an ear and everyone decides to talk to you on that side. Yeah, I had to tell Tabby a couple times when we were walking in London, or on our way to London. I was like, "Hey, could we swap sides so that I can hear you better?" Um, and yeah, oh my god, it it sucks. It really sucks. Uh, but yeah, so I'm putting these olive oil eardrops into my ear for the next few days, and then go in for my appointment on Wednesday on my birthday next week. And hopefully that'll do the trick. It's an expense that I was hoping I didn't have to pay for, but I'd rather get this out safely rather than trying to get it out myself and then cause damage. My older sister's completely deaf in one ear. Oof. God. Yeah, no, I don't envy anyone that's partially deaf or fully deaf. Like, God. It sometimes takes more than one visit. Yeah, I did see that. But for what I can tell, so for what I could tell in the eardrum with the endoscope, um, yeah, it's like it's pretty far in there. Um, I'd say, hmm, I'm trying to think of like, I definitely think it's close to the eardrum though. That is for sure. I definitely think that the earwax that's in my left ear is near the eardrum. 100, like I'm like 90% sure. Um, but hopefully they can get it out in the one session. I have some hearing issues as well. Like with speakers, it sometimes sounds to me that the sound is only coming from the left, but also I can hear a phone better with my right ear. Okay. And when people talk, I've noticed there is a difference which side I listen to them and what their voice is like. Interesting. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now, and it's been stressing me out. I definitely was in a mode of panic last night when I saw uh how my eardrum was on my left ear. Or sorry, not my left ear, my right ear. I would have suggested some warm water to soften it, but not if you have a potential hole in the other eardrum. Yeah, I mean, I tried to use lukewarm water, in my ear, and I used a decent amount of water in there, and it got rid of a little bit of earwax, but not as much as I would have liked. Um, so I don't know. I don't know, but hopefully these eardrops will loosen up the wax that's in there, and hopefully it'll make life a little bit easier for the audiologist. I have very sensitive hearing and use loop earplugs at concerts. Oh, okay. Sometimes I'll pull one in. Oh, I'll put one in so I could hear people around me. My mother-in-law always ends up on that side and tries to talk to me. Oh God, jeez. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Oh God, I've never had this issue before with earwax. Like, uh, the worst that I've had in regards to my ears is when I was 11, when I had an ear infection. And that sucked. That was easily one of the worst pains that I ever experienced. It was so painful. I used to have really good hearing, and then I started working in stage tech. Oh no, Zircom! Heck. Oh goodness me. Um, but yeah, like I wear headsets like all practically all day, every day. Because obviously I'm sitting in front of my computer all the time. And uh I do usually have earbuds in bed when I'm sleeping, just because sometimes I have a hard time of falling asleep straight away. So I'll put on like a stream, uh, just to kind of help me, fall asleep. But because I was using those silicone ones, like the ones that you have to sort of dig into your ear for it to sit properly, I feel like that might have caused a bit of the buildup of the wax. So I'm not gonna wear those anymore. Um, and that's why I bought new earbuds to maybe lessen it, I guess. But I also do have the headband with speakers as well that just sort of sits on my ears. Um, so I just have to maybe get back to using that because I haven't used it in a while because I kept forgetting to charge it. Um, but yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I need to talk about? I have Autocure ear spray, some sort of oil to help get the wax out. Yeah, I forgot what the brand was that I bought. It was like I know it had. I know it started with an O. Or no, wait, did it start with an O? Hang on, the phone. I really should turn on the light. It's getting dark in here. Um, ear wax removal, ear drops. Otex, that's the one I got. I got the Otex olive oil eardrops, which has a syringe. And it says gently softens and helps remove hardened earwax. So I had Tabby help me out with that earlier today, with putting the drops in. So yeah. Hey Koba, welcome on in. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Appreciate it. But yeah, so that's the story of my life right now. Not fun, but hopefully I'll get it sorted out and hopefully I can have my hearing back um, soon. Mine has the kind of nozzle as the ear thermometers have, and then you just press the pump. Yeah. Yep. I miss the story, but I hope everything's okay. Hearing is important. Yeah, just basically I have no, Katie. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Copa, basically, to summarize it, I have a buildup of earwax in my left ear, which has caused muffled hearing in that particular ear. So I've made an appointment with the audiologist to remove the earwax. But in the meantime, I bought some eardrops to help remove or like soften and remove the wax. That's essentially what I've done. So yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, Katie, you should be like fairly high on the stream streak right now. It seems to round it up. Good to have a plan. Yeah, I mean, I tried to clear it out myself. Uh, here we go again. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to. As I was saying, Koba, I was trying to clear it out myself. Like I used ear spray. I like to like I used lukewarm water in the spray. That didn't do nearly as much as I would have liked. I tried the spiral like ear cleaners. That didn't really do as much as I would have liked. I tried my endoscope um just to at least confirm that I did have more earwax in there. And sure enough I did, or do rather. And I tried to like get out as much as I could with it as well, and I couldn't do it without a decent amount of discomfort. So yeah, I didn't really have much of a choice but to book an appointment with the audiologist, which ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. But hopefully this is like a once every now and then that I gotta do this appointment. I mean, this is the first time I'm having issues with earwax buildup, so yeah. Usually usually it sorts itself out. So I don't know. But anyway, enough of me yapping. I'm gonna be yapping as I'm working anyway. Let's hop on over here. So, today, uh, or comfort is the price. Wait, so before comfort is there a price that you would not pay? That's true. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, today we're gonna be focusing on. I do have commissions to work on, but we're gonna focus on the your character heroes that I want to get ready for spring slash Easter, because spring officially starts tomorrow and I want to have these out within the next couple of days. So I want to try and just prepare all of these and get them ready. So yeah. But let me show you guys what I have so far. I might change one of these at the very least. What's funny is that during all this chat, I've been stuck in a ridiculous wild Pokemon battle with a level 55 Watt Buffet using a level 24 Togepi that can't escape. No. Oh, jeez. That's the worst. But yeah, I might change this one up here. I don't know how I feel about this one, but so far we got one for just a fighting out. Oh no, Katie. So right now we have one for those that suffer hay fever. Fox gave me this idea a couple of days ago and I loved it. So we got one for those that suffer with hay fever. We got a little bunny onesie with a custom Easter egg design of your choice. And then this is making a comeback from a couple of years ago because I absolutely love it. Um, I I thought about this one. I don't know how I feel about it. This one is basically springing into spring. You can see that the character has like springs on their feet. Um, but I'm doing another one where it's your character in like an Easter basket. And I took inspiration from uh if spring is back, that means the bloodsuckers start spawning soon. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I got inspired by Fox's cat Jade, which she sent me this picture of her, and I thought it was freaking adorable. I finally won. So yeah, I'm basically taking inspiration from this photo for this here character here. Just having your character in a basket with Easter eggs. Oh, really, Sir? Oh no, that sucks. We also have a couple of icons that I'm working on. This one of your character with a butterfly on the nose. And the butterfly could be customizable. At least that's what I'm thinking anyway. I might end up changing the idea, but either way, it's gonna be a butterfly. And I think I had another idea. Oh, I'm bringing back a couple of old ones as well. Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Wait, wait, what did I say? Oh, that was not intentional. I promise you that. God's sake. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking about making having these make a comeback. These two icons. And I'm gonna add some new ones, which I have a couple of ideas. So yeah, needless to say, I definitely have ideas right now. It's just a matter of trying to get them to work. So yeah. Anyway, but let's get started on this. Gosh, probably put that picture of Jade up there for inspiration. There we go. But yeah, for the icons, I do have a couple more ideas. Like I'm thinking about maybe having a character with like bunny ears, or it would be a character holding an Easter basket in their mouth. I think I had a couple of more ideas. I'm trying to think. Did I have more ideas? Maybe I think I have an idea actually for another one. But we'll get to that later. For now, I just want to focus on this. Okay. So yeah, I did the basket earlier. And I think what I'm gonna do is I also took inspiration from where's that? There was another character here that I saw someone make. This one. I took inspiration from this, and I really liked it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the character upside down. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. I might change my mind, but for now it sounds like a good idea. So let's do that. Uh, I also wonder if I should have the character looking at the viewer, or if it should be like the character sleeping. Uh,
Hello there.
Hello there, Connor. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Um, Essentially, I'm thinking uh this for the pose, something like that. I think that would be really really cute. Um, That the viewer like the left photo? That's probably what I'll do then. Somehow. Um, were you thinking about the one like Jade up here? Is that what you're thinking? Or were you thinking, yeah, you said left, so. Hmm. I don't know. Uh, diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. Hi, Miracle. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Super Zora, hi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Just off work, happy it's Friday. Fair enough. This is what it sounds like. 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 It's 70 degrees Fahrenheit today and going to be basically 80s tomorrow. It's definitely spring. Definitely spring weather. It's 80 right now where I am. What temperature it is over here. Let me check. It's 48 Fahrenheit over here right now. I feel like I'm hearing something. One second. Weird. I just heard like a weird sound. I don't know how to describe it. Hmm. Hey, Slushy, welcome on. And thank you for the save. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Give me a moment. This is looking really cute. On I need to resist. Oh no. Woo. Summer's at worst to me tiring. Winter, it's pain. It's just pain. I yeah, my favorite time of year is spring, specifically late spring. Um, I think my least favorite season is autumn, personally, just because it depresses me. But I know that's a lot of people's favorite season, which I can understand why. I totally get it. It's just not for me. I much prefer the warmer weather. I just like winter now. It's too cold and too dark. Yeah. Like fall and spring are okay, they can chill, but winter, like, come on, can Earth maybe not tilt that far? Whoa. Whoa. No pressure. This is an adorable idea. Thank you. I'm glad this is actually turning out alright because I wasn't sure if it would work.
Kitty!
Kitty!
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
I had a little sleep. Oh god. That Polly is a what? You heard. Ow.
Cookie?
Still want time to go faster. Ugh, I don't blame you. Oi! Hey Chad, do you think I should put a bow on this basket?
Top of the morning to you, matey.
Top of the morning to you, mate. Imagine if that was playing on Tuesday. That would have been so fitting. Check your DMs. What, me? Or are we talking to someone else? I like just the basket. I suppose if anything, let me see what looks out with the bow first. I'll be at my local FurCon tomorrow. Are you going to FE for no Equinox? For no Equinox? Heck yeah! Well, hope you have fun. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, cool, Sashi. I know Merle's gonna be there. And several other people are gonna be there. I mean, it sounds like you're having fun, Nervous. So hell yeah. What do you think, Chad? Do you think the bow works, or do you think it's too much? Let me know what you think.
Morgan.
That burger's just sitting on my head. I now have a burger hat. Oh, it's gone. Badge. You had Boiger on the
Ooh, piece
brain?
of candy.
It was just sitting on my head.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
I just turned my phone upside down. It's still cute. You didn't have to do that. I could have just flipped it for you. There you go. this one exclusive to kitties or no? This will be for every species. I just put in the cat as an example. I mean, yeah, it is a your character hero art, but some people do exclusively stick to one species in some of them. So Katie had every reason to double check. I need a bigger basket. Just do a just do what Mushu claims to do. Just don't be your real size. Your travel size. Steak pun is a rare medium well done. Okay, well, there's another your character here ready. Hey, Katsudan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Into the ER? Oh god, I hope you're alright. say, was that milk? Then stop going to the bathroom and taking number ones. It was hindering my sleep a whole lot, so I need to know if this is serious. Fair enough. Yeesh. Dealing with health stuff is never fun. I really do like the critter in the basket. I'm glad you like it. I don't know what color to put here. I might stick with this one. And then for the text, maybe I'll go for like the pink or something. Could work. Okay. Yeah, I think that spring one I was talking about earlier. I don't think I'm gonna include that one because I'm not feeling that one. I don't think many people would want it, to be honest. Um, always makes always makes a couple of gems every time she does the character here. So thank you. I find it interesting how people are now um like looking forward to the seasonal your character hears that I do. But it makes me happy knowing that people like them. Same side, roughly. And music. Oof. Hi, slushy. Okay. Trying to think what to do for the next one. I had a couple of ideas for these your character heroes, like the ones that are not the icons anyway. Like I thought about having a character holding like a bouquet of flowers. Thought about hinting an Easter egg. Um I did think about bunny outfit as well, which is a bit more suggestive. Hmm. Yeah, I think we definitely need some spring themed ones up here. Like not just Easter. Uh hmm. Uh this is a tough one. Why you put me in the bunny suit? um hmm. Hey Vincent. I don't think Wittig would want to be in a bunny suit. Spring commission things cute. Yeah, I'm getting some spring and Easter character heroes ready. I want to get them out by the sometime in the weekend or Monday. The spring starts tomorrow officially, so I want to get these done as soon as I can. Um. Tabby's little Eve design is so cute. Yeah. I used it for it was originally for his
4 months of Flat Cat Fridays.
not a thing static. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months of 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, the sleeping tabby animation was for his screen titles for his stream. Like for his starting soon, BRB, and ending soon. And I liked it. That I thought I might as well put it on mine. As if he's sleeping on my desk. How's your favorite Kit Kat? I'm doing okay. Obviously I was super tired yesterday after returning from London. But I'm also just kind of dealing with my ear at the moment being filled with earwax, which sucks. So that means I'm like my left ear is um I'm struggling to hear out of my left ear basically. I hate it. I want a cat so bad, but my family's allergic, so I can have one till or I can't have one till I move out. I know the feeling about wanting a cat so bad because Tabby and I really want a cat, but unfortunately our landlord will not allow pets. So yeah, we'd have to wait. Thank you for the pets. Every kitty I get a random encounter with IRL, I give pats and sit with, and it makes me want one even more. I'm right there with you, Vincent. I'm the same. Right there with you. Heck, I already have a cat that acts like she's high 24/7, so I'm good. Just trying to look up inspiration at the moment for another new character here, which is kind of tricky, not gonna lie. I did think of something like this too. Um, like swing, but have like flowers on the ropes. I did think about that. Not sure. Uh, um, oh, this is tough. Pretty tree, yeah. That's a cute one. Cherry blossom? I think it is a cherry blossom, yeah. Oh, this is cute. This is pretty piece of fan art someone made on DeviantArt. That's an idea, actually. Just have like a flower bed. Oh, that's a good one. At least I don't have to do a full background for this one if I do it like that. Ooh, okay. I've got something in mind. I'm just trying to look for anything that's spring themed, not Easter themed. Uh, flower bed. Here. Let's see if anyone else has done that. Maybe not. Huh. It's kind of surprising. Um, there is another scene that I thought of too, which is from Alice in Wonderland. Um, it would essentially be. By the way, though, I'm talking about the animated one from the 1950s. There's this one. And then we have. There's this one. Yeah, I think something like these two. I think that could be nice. Hmm. like potential poses I could do. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Could take inspiration from Snow White. Aside from the whole ear thing, hopefully you're doing well enough. I'm doing alright otherwise, yeah. It's just that one thing that's been bugging me. But otherwise I'm good. And just trying to keep on top of the work as usual. That. Capacity these. Understandable? Yeah. Okay. My father was in the hospital last week, ended up straining his Achilles tendon while playing golf and had to stay off that foot for a week at least to let it heal. Oof. That sucks. He's the kind of guy who needs to be up and doing something at all times, so it's problematic for him. Oh, I kind of get that. Like, I always feel like I have to do something as well. Uh, Also, he's in the process of starting his second hip replacement surgery in about a month or so. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's not great. It was torturous for him after the first one. Oh, God. Oh my God, hello.
It's a cat.
It's a fox.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you starting stream soon?
I decided to postpone an hour because I wanted to work on some stuff.
Oh, okay.
And so I did.
Alright, fair enough. What are you working on?
Script.
Ah, of course.
Hey, I'm
Yes.
on a roll. I'm pretty close to getting this done.
Yeah, when was it that you wanted to get it done?
Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, okay.
I mean, the max number of page count I can have for this thing is 80, and I'm currently approaching 50. So,
Okay.
to put it in perspective, if I do about 10 pages a day,
I mean, it sounds like you're doing alright at least.
ye.
Oh, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I did I've got a character here ready that's involving a basket.
I did see that. I'm like, hey, that's my cat.
Yeah.
I've been getting reports from my mother when I call, because mom puts out all the Easter baskets as decorations around the house,
Uh,
and Jade gets in them and falls asleep in the baskets,
oh,
and then you can just pick it up and carry it wherever, and she doesn't care. She's just like, yeah, all right,
that is adorable.
guess we're going places.
I guess so. Air travel, or I don't know.
No, it's air travel. Yep, you got it.
The-
Cat air travel.
yeah.
See, whenever Serena says she's getting on a plane, that's what she actually means, chat. She gets in a basket, a big hand picks it up and takes it somewhere.
Yeah, that's totally how that's totally how I fly around. Cat Airlines now with baskets.
It was always baskets, though. That's why whenever I go home, I'll find her in a basket and be like, oh, it's my little basket case.
That Hey, KJ, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You playing that Mushroom Kingdom game today?
Yeah, I decided, you know what, I'll just keep pushing along with it. Hopefully people are still enjoying it. I know I've been playing it for a couple weeks now on Friday, but
I mean, it seems like people are
ho-
getting some form of entertainment out of it.
hopefully people are enjoying it.
How far are you into it now?
I'm pretty far. I mean, I've cleared a ton of levels. Um, there's still quite a bit to do because they have a lot of like, according to the one dev that pops in all the time, a lot of like there's like a lot of levels that are like off to the side that seem optional, but apparently there's going to be a reason for that once the full game is out. So I'm doing all the side levels right now, and
Oh.
um, you know, just trying to experience those, and they're quite long. You know, the basic some of them are like little mini games in their own right. It's like, man, this thing is its own game in here.
Mhm.
So it takes a while to get through them sometimes.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm getting close. My goal is to try and knock out the bosses. As the bosses are impossible without the debug, and even the dev is like, yeah, all the guys who work on the boss fights are sadists, so they make it purposefully very difficult. And I'm like, yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I think I do
So,
recall hearing the dev talk about that. I was just like, wow, okay then.
and unfortunately, it's putting a lot of people off from trying it, despite me being like, this is a really creative thing. And I think they didn't think about that. They think, oh no, people just want try hard, Dark Souls type games. That's what
No.
people really want. And they're sitting there going like, yeah. And I think it's going to put more people off from trying it because they're just going to be like, this is rough, guys. Um, so I think they need to kind of refocus a little bit on that and try to make it a little bit more balanced. I mean, you don't have to go and pander to people like me who are the filthy casuals. You could find a way to make it where it's like just challenging enough. And if the Dark Souls crowd want to come in and be like, it's not hard enough, then I'm like, well, you could always, make it harder by going in with no power ups or something like that.
Yeah.
Make your own difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone likes to be a tryhard in video games. Like, a
Hmm.
challenge is nice, but come on. Like, it shouldn't have to be
Yeah.
forced upon everybody.
Yeah. I mean, there are some bosses that are just like ridiculously difficult where I'm just like, how are you supposed to do this? Even with all the power ups, it is like so easy to get hit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that I don't like. I really don't like that.
Hey, Xander.
Is that the Zandork?
It is.
Hello, Zandork.
I want to enjoy games? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I play games for the enjoyment. I don't play it for that's why I appreciate when they have the option of like, you want to go really, difficult on this? There's a hard or nightmare mode or something like that where it just throws everything at you in the kitchen sink. I'm
Hmm.
like, there you go, try hards, have fun. But I'm like, I don't need to be just given a try hard game.
Yeah, it's like you go in your own corner and do the nightmare modes if you want, but let us, as you said, filthy casuals, have a little bit more of a chill time.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, pretty much, pretty much.
You're sorted out. Ugh.
Your ear?
I'm guessing you were here when I talked about it.
What's up with your ear?
Basically, I'm struggling to hear on my left ear right now because of buildup of earwax.
Oh, okay.
And I tried to clear it out as best as I could by myself, even with the endoscope, and it's pretty far in there.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, so I have to go to an audiologist to get it out.
I haven't had to go to an audiologist, but I um, I have had that where like I'll like itch inside my ear, and I'm like, what is that? And then like I pull out like this ball of wax that is so hard, you're like, good grief, this could substitute for a bullet.
The worst I've had when it comes to my ears is I had an ear infection when I was 11, and that hurt like hell.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever had an ear infection, but I have had swimmer's ear, which is not fun. Because everything just sounds wrong and your ear feels swollen, and it's just like, ugh.
Mine just felt painful. Like
Yeah.
it was actually hard to sleep on that side, and that was like my most
Ugh.
comfortable side as well, which made it worse.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's face it, no infection slash sickness is fun, because it is essentially damage. And you're just like, ah.
Yeah. I also noticed that last night when I was using the endoscope, I noticed that there was a tear in my eardrum in the right ear, which is
Ooh.
which is shocking because I don't feel anything in that ear. Like I don't feel pain or
Uh,
anything.
well, maybe it won't, but I mean, hopefully it heals or something. I don't know if eardrums can heal, but
No, they can.
hopefully it does. They
It
can? Okay,
says it
good.
takes like 6 to 8 weeks to heal.
Okay, well, then hopefully it'll chill out and
Yeah.
heal up.
Did you put an oil in the ear before you tried to clean? No, I did not. I I got like these uh I bought like a ear spray like where you put in water and you spray it into your ear. And I used lukewarm water. Um and it did help a little bit. But not as much as I would have liked.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh-huh. I'm hoping that when I go to the audiologist that they actually get rid of the little bugger and then I can hear properly again.
I think they will. It's going to be like a bit of a process because they got to get in there and they got to like properly knock it out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I bought some olive oil eardrops earlier today so that it helps like loot or soften it. Because it says that you need to do that for 5 days before the appointment.
Hmm.
So that's what I've started doing today. And my appointment's on my birthday, weirdly enough.
Oh man. Well, happy birthday.
I mean, if anything, maybe getting my hearing back will be my birthday present.
So you're 31, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when it starts.
Don't say that.
That's what happened to me. I was turned 30 and I'm like, that wasn't so bad. And then I hit 31 and I'm like, what is this? Turns out it's nothing, but it's just like, oh, okay, I guess that's a sign that my body's like, yeah, yeah, not a spring chicken anymore.
No, don't say that. No.
Like I said, it turned out to be nothing.
I want to go back to my 20s.
Don't we all?
Might be able to match that. My next eye appointment's on April 1st. Oh no. What the? Katie, what the heck? Oh, Katie, congratulations on getting the free bus colored sketch drawing.
Yo.
Oh my goodness, I really need to catch up on those. Well, Katie, DM me the details of what you'd like me to draw and we'll take it from there. Just might take a while for me to get around to it. I have an idea or two. I'll send it to you in DMs in a moment. Yeah, no worries.
The dims.
Dims.
The dims.
Hmm, can't believe it's Friday already.
Yeah, it's Friday.
I think it's just because of the fact that I didn't stream for the last 2 days. So it's not.
Missing in action.
Yep.
Can't believe it.
Hey, Jan, welcome on in. Maybe I should have given you one for mine too. I've been putting off for so long. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yep. Oh, chips through tomato are you?
Mmm. Ketchup. Yes, it's Friday. Good old Friday. Our favorite Friday. So much Friday, you don't know what to do with it all. Boy, that Friday.
Does this lead into something?
Could be. Hate that the weather has been so up and down lately. I mean, it's normal for around here.
Sorry. Static, thank you for the 200 bits. You just got pizza thrown at you.
Pizza.
Hey, it is Pizza Friday.
It is. I just had pizza.
Nice.
Um,
Yeah, sorry. You were saying about the weather?
yeah, I hate that the weather is so up and down right now because like it's like 37, 36 degrees Fahrenheit at night, and then like tomorrow it's going to be like 76, 80 during the day, and it is like destroying my energy.
Oof. Yeah, we've kind of been getting something like that as well.
So I like wake up and I'm like, yeah, let's tackle the day. Then I eat something and I sit down and I'm like, man, a nap would be good.
Oh, that's a freaking mood right there.
And I'm like, you just woke up. You just woke up, you've showered, you ate, you did some things, and now you want a nap? You haven't even done that much.
Oh, that's me way too often.
But as some scientific studies have shown, our brains only have so much built up energy, much like the rest of our body, per day. So eventually our brains just kind of, if we don't replenish it enough, our brains could wake up and be like, yeah, you're only running at like a quarter of a tank, man.
And yet, with how things work, we are forced to push through.
Yep.
With the amount
Such
of crazy
is
hours that you have to work and whatnot.
such is life, unfortunately.
Just being on survival mode constantly.
Yeah. Vroom vroom.
What did I think of that stupid vine after you said that? You probably know which one I'm talking
Because
about.
your mind is attuned to the internet.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's not.
Well, I guess that's me. Think of it
I mean,
hydrates
truth be
then.
told, the internet is probably the worst thing for our minds. Yet everything moved on to it.
Hmm.
So we over here like, I need the internet. No, you don't.
The internet's great for a lot of things, but ugh, some
Oof,
things just.
indeed.
Ugh.
Also, I slept on the wrong side of my face, so like my jaw is like bruised or something.
Oof.
Yeah, the price I pay for sleeping like a rotisserie chicken.
Are you more of like like do you sleep on your side a lot, or your stomach, or your back?
I seem to wake up on all sorts of sides. I'm just like, how did I get in this position? Like I'm a pretzel when I wake up.
Oh my god. I can't sleep on my stomach. It's not comfortable for me.
No, I agree. But I end up I just kind of end up on it, and then I I'm like, huh, I didn't expect to wake up like this.
Hmm. Yeah, we are very heavily reliant on the internet these days. Um, which is kind of unfortunate. Like I said, it's great for a lot of things, but there's certain things where it's just like, oh, we don't need
Mm-hmm.
that. I swear, like I okay, I have a story to tell you. So obviously Tabby and I were in London on Wednesday, and then we came back yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
We went to this part of London called Camden Town, which is most well known for its market. And it has a crap ton of stuff in there. We came across to this one shop that was in the market, and it was all like futuristic stuff. It was all like type clothing, stuff that you wear
Mm-hmm.
for raves and whatnot. And it was all like glow in the dark sort of clothing, very neon esque, um, and some very interesting clothing to say the least.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah. Um, Tabby said that he felt dirty being in there. Um, and I just felt like I aged by 20 years.
Wow.
I was just
That's
like,
pretty impressive.
I was just like, okay then. If anything, the music in the shop was great because they had some sick beats, but the attire and everything, I was like, yeah, this is not our style.
Mm,
They even had an like an 18 plus section in that shop as well, like at the bottom floor, and I was like, nope. I was like, I'm not looking there.
Huh?
You Either you've been lurking this entire time and you just decide to come out of lurk, or you just somehow coincidentally just came in at the right time once again. Welcome on in. Yeah, no worries, Katie. I'll have a look at it when I can. Couldn't have been that bad, right? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find the name of this shop. Hang on. Listen, I'm listening. Yeah, Sage, I still have a bit of a list to get through. I will get to it as soon as I can. Facebook, shut up.
Also, I gotta say it. Fume, Foxy. Hello, Fume. Gotta be done.
What was the name of it? Put in Rave Shop. Maybe that'll come up. Cyberdog. That's the name of the store.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like very futuristic looking. Let me see. Is it gonna show like what kind of stuff's in there?
One way to find out.
I'm seeing a lot of the photos of like the outside of it. Okay, hang on. I need to show you guys.
We're going on a field trip, everybody.
We are indeed. Cyberdog.
Because you just gotta see this.
And let's hop over
Kitty says.
here. Boop.
Kitty
Nope.
says in the title, "Spring is almost here."
Spring is almost here. There we go. So yeah, this is what the outside looks like. You got these two like cyber statues.
Yeah, I see that.
And then yeah, this is the kind of outfits that you would see in the shop. They even had stuff for babies in here. And I was just like, what?
For people who are really into neon.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, some of it looked kind of cool, but I was like, okay, this is definitely not my style at all.
Welcome to cyberpunk.
Yeah, it pretty much is like cyberpunk in here. And then, Raven since 90. Okay, so it's been around for quite a long time then. I remember passing that in Camden Town. Oh, you've been there. I'll say, hey, Chaos Demon, welcome on in. Yeah, Tabby and I were in Camden Town for the first time on Wednesday, and it was certainly interesting when we passed by this. Yeah, the music was very loud in there too. Like, good grief, but it was good music. Definitely would get you in the rave mood. That is for sure. I'm sure. Yeah, like as I said, lots of glow in the dark stuff in there. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Where's that sign of? There was a part that it said about the. Wait, hide. Did I show more of it? More than what I've shown anyway. Oh, here we go. This is where we saw where the adult section was. It just says 18 future lovers. We looked at it and we were like, nope. Apparently, like Tommy brought it up with me earlier, and he was like, I almost wish that we actually went down there to have a look. And I was just like, do you really want to see what's down there? Because like there's some already like interesting stuff outside of the 18 plus section. Like, I don't want to imagine what it was like down there. Look, we're just turning after dark.
Oh, the after dark place.
Oh goodness me. So yeah, that was an experience being down there. But I can see why people are interested for sure. The dungeon. Oh no, not the dungeon.
And isn't that just the way it the way it is? You know.
Mm.
It's experiences, moments of just like, what if, what could have been.
Yeah, yeah. Shame. Wow.
Shame.
It feels just like, oh.
Oh,
Some of those designs look sick.
oh,
Yeah, like I'm not saying it's all bad. Like there is some really cool stuff in there. But there
oh,
was just some
oh.
clothing where like they would really focus on like the bust, for women or whatever, and I'm just like, really?
Well, you got to highlight that bust, you know what
Fox.
I'm saying? Disapproving.
Even Statics with me, thank you.
The disapproving just Fox. It was so worth it.
You're welcome, I guess. You need to learn to bust, excuse me?
Yeah, bust a move. Huh?
Thanks. You saved it. It's Static confused, just like, nope.
Any chance to get you to react is just, oh, perfection.
I'm glad I could entertain.
Huh?
Well, hey, busting makes me feel good. Thanks for letting us know, Chips.
Bustin', bustin', bustin',
Oh my god! And with that emo too.
I love it when I start something.
Oh, freaking Christ.
By the way, I was talking to the guys about the upcoming Baltimore Webfest.
Oh yeah.
There are so many categories for nomination. I was like, holy crap.
Really? Okay, I need to see this.
Here, I'll read it to you. You
Oh.
can keep arting. I will read it right to you.
Yeah, hold on a second. Are you done with the packet of crisps up there? Jeez, you alright?
Cool.
Yeah.
You hit your head.
Cabby came in like a wrecking ball.
It was the case with the new earbuds I ordered. No, it's not in there. It's over here. Uh, Tabby was like about to like grab something or whatever it was, and he ended up making a lot of things on my desk fall off. Clean up on aisle 9.
Yeah, my helmet fell off.
Yeah. Oh, it was your helmet that fell off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, silly goose.
Cat with helmet losing helmet is such a meme thing.
All right, stay safe.
Bruh.
Bruh. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Tabby done the cat thing and knocked stuff over, says Static.
Unintentionally, anyway, with his freaking helmet.
A cat with a helmet losing the helmet is such a meme video type thing, so Tabby's on brand.
Yeah, he very much is like a cat. Yeah, I think I've told this story before. How like there's been several times where he'd come back home and he would just randomly give stuff to me that he found on the ground on the way back, or like he found something at work.
You two are so cat coded. This is so perfect.
Hey Savage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, so
Yes, sorry.
these are all the nomination categories for now they allow talk show podcasts in here as well.
Okay.
but there's only a few categories for those.
Right. I really want
Okay,
one in.
so here's all the categories for nomination at Baltimore:
Mm.
Best Documentary Podcast, Best Talk Show Podcast, Best Host or Narrator of a Reality Podcast, Best Guest Star or Subject in a Podcast, Best Comedy Audio Fiction Podcast, Best Comedy Audio Fiction Director, Best Comedy Audio Fiction Writers, Best Ensemble Cast in a Comedy or Dramedy,
Oh
Best
wow.
Comedy Performance in an Audio Fiction. Yeah, we're just getting done with comedy. Um, Best Dramatic Audio Fiction, Best Action Audio Fiction, Best Dramatic Audio Fiction Director, Best Writing in a Dramatic Audio Fiction, Best Sci-Fi Audio Fiction, Best Fantasy Audio Fiction, Best Director Sci-Fi or Fantasy Audio Fiction, Best Writing in a Sci-Fi Fantasy Audio Fiction, Best Horror Thriller Audio Fiction, Best Mystery Audio Fiction, Baltimore Best Podcast, Best Historical Audio Fiction, Best Horror Thriller Mystery Audio Fiction Directors, Best Writing in a Horror Thriller Mystery Audio Fiction, Best Storyteller in Audio Fiction, Best Narrator in Audio
Oh my
Fiction,
god.
Best Dramatic Cast in an Audio Fiction, Most Diverse Cast in an Audio Fiction, Best Youth Cast in an Audio Fiction, Best Performances in an Audio Fiction. There's multiple ones for that one. Best Youth Performance in Audio Fiction, Best Sound Design in an Audio Fiction. There's like multiple ones for that one too. Best Music in Audio Fiction, the Best Audio Fiction, Best Anthology Series Audio Fiction, Best LGBTQ Audio Fiction, Best Podcast for Children, and Best Artwork in a Podcast.
Wow. Wait, is the artwork the poster or
Yeah, like the poster, the anything that is like art for the show.
Ooh, all right.
And
Wow,
I'm
yeah,
over
that's
here
a
like,
lot of categories, especially for a web fest that seems to be smaller than NJ and LA.
and here comes LA being like, I don't know, maybe like 4, you know?
In comparison, anyway.
And New Jersey's like, how about 20? And Baltimore's just like, hold my beer. Watch this.
Oh my goodness me.
I was going through that the other day because I was curious. I'm just like, holy.
Well, I mean, that means there's a chance for plenty of nominations there.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
Could you imagine if, like, let's say, for example, we got nominated for like 10 of them, and
Oh
then
my gosh.
and then we got like 6.
Oh my gosh. That would be nuts.
That would be nuts.
We'll have to wait and see though, because they haven't announced nominations yet.
Yeah. By the way, guys, exclamation mark podcast, which I'm going to do in the chat. If you haven't listened to the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, please go listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
And the posters you see
You get
on the left there, they're for the show.
Do you get a separate poster for all the laurels? I mean, every time we get a new laurel, I just give it to Kit Kat, and Kit Kat puts it on the poster.
Yeah, I mean, I've been updating the posters with the new laurels. So for the season 3 one, that's already got it's already updated. So
It's like every time we get a new sticker, it's just like, put it on, flap.
I feel like if this keeps up with all the nominations, we're gonna run out of space.
Yeah. That's your next challenge, Kit Kat. Find space on season 3 because we still got next year, which is the second half of season
Oh
3.
God. I mean, I could think of a couple of spots where I could squeeze them in, but I might have to make the laurels a bit smaller if anything. I've already had to do that with a couple of them.
We can get creative. We can get creative. You can also put them. So you got the upper corners still.
Yeah.
And then you could put them on each of the planets as well.
I did think about that.
That would be fun too. I think that would look nice.
Maybe in front
So
of Winnick as well.
I'm less inclined to put one there.
Fair enough.
I like your idea of the corners, and then the different Earths. I think could have some on it. I know Tim's face is kind of blocking one of them, but that's okay.
Mhm.
I think there's plenty of room in the upper corners too.
Yeah. I mean, I'll figure something out. Also, hey, Big B, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well.
Big B the Hand. I like how people were in chat were like saying breathe Fox when I was reading all those off. But here's the thing. I know that I have, and I'm not just saying this, I have excellent lung capacity because when I was in the Boy Scouts, so right, Static.
Pretty much.
When I was in the Boy Scouts, I was at summer camp one year, and they took us down to a lake, and they said, "Okay, we're gonna do a survival exercise real quick. We're gonna teach you how to do the survival exercise." So basically, what they did is they had us dress in like long jeans and like a long shirt, and they said, "Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna get in the water. There'll be a lifeguard and everything, but you're gonna get in the water, and you're going to remove the shirt, remove the pants. Obviously, we've got our swim trunks underneath, but you're gonna remove the shirt, you remove the pants. You're gonna tie the pants in and the shirt in like a knot so that you can blow into the shirt and the pants and turn them into basically makeshift flotation devices."
Oh, okay.
So I was freaking out because I did not like the lake. It's a lake. It's a lake, obviously, so you can't really see the bottom. And I'm like, there's like snakes and eels or something in there. So I was like, I
Right,
don't
I
want to get in the
forgot.
lake.
That's one of your fears.
And they were like, you gotta do this. You gotta face your fear. Get in the water. And I'm just like, oh, I don't want to get in the water. And there's a lifeguard in the water, and the lifeguard's like, I'm right here. It's okay. There's nothing in the water here. So I get in the water, and of course, I'm in such a state that when I do get in the water, I see like the lifeguard has like their own like one of those like not rubber, but like cushiony flotation devices that all lifeguards have. And there's like a strap on the end of it, so it looked like scales, and I'm like, oh, there's a snake. So they're like, no, 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 it's okay. And so they're like, you just gotta tie it and then blow into it. So I managed to tie it, and then they're like, okay, now just blow into it, and I blow, and all of the scout leaders who are on the dock just their jaws just drop, and they're like, oh my gosh, that kid's got a set of lungs because that thing blew up in one breath. Everyone else needed multiple breaths to get the shirt and the pants to blow up. That kid just blew once and it was done.
I guess you could say that you blew it.
You get one, Kit Kat. You get one.
I can feel the disappointment and like I just feel the disappointment from over here.
I'm so disappointingly proud of you. Yeah, I know whenever people are like, breathe, Fox, I'm like, I've got extra air to spare. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, did that fear because I remember you telling me about this particular fear of yours. Like, was it Indiana Jones that kind of made you have that fear, or was it
Well,
just
it played on me in the Indiana Jones game because they introduced the massive spoilers for anybody who wants to play the Indiana Jones game. Indiana Jones: Great Circle. It's an excellent game. Um, there's a level where you go to like Cambodia or whatever, and there's a temple there, and it's flooded, and a freaking Titanoboa, a massive prehistoric snake, is living there, and it gets in the water, and the game's like, get in the water, and I'm like, fuck you.
like no?
And worse yet, when you get in the water, it doesn't just come swimming at you. It does like the freaking I think it's Friday the 13th, or I think it's Friday the 13th, sound that Jason makes whenever he gets closer, like, okay, you stop.
Oh my god.
And it's like
sorry.
And it's like on a timer. So you get in the water and it's like, okay, you have about 10 seconds before the snake just automatically gets you and it's an insta kill. And
Oh,
we're going to play that music at the same time. And I'm like, fuck you! No! No, 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 no.
I do not.
So I
Um,
was just like, no, I can't deal with that.
yeah. So was it that game that introduced the fear, or was it before then?
Oh no, I've had that fear before then.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never been attacked by anything in the water, but it's just the knowledge that this is good. Like poisonous snakes like to swim, and there are eels in all sorts of bodies of water here in your state. I'm like, thanks, thank you, thank you, very, I love you too,
Yeah,
thank you.
I can understand that. I mean, if I've heard that there's sharks that have appeared at like at a certain beach, then I do get a little bit scared about that too. Um,
Yeah, I have a easier time getting into the ocean, believe it or not. Like if somebody like drops me in the middle of the ocean, I'd probably be a little bit more like, okay, I don't really want to stay in here. But if I'm like on the beach and I'm getting in the water that way, even if I go out a little ways, I'm not going to be too bad.
yeah, it's the
I can
same for
adjust for
me.
that. But yeah, if it's like a lake where it's like, okay, it's fairly deep and you can't see the bottom and you don't know what's in the lake, come on in. I'm like, I don't know.
See, I would have thought
Are
you'd be more
you?
afraid of the ocean just because of like how deep it can go and how there's some really scary stuff down there.
Well,
Um,
what's funny is that back in 2006, 2007, when I was again another Boy Scout thing, I got my scuba diving certification,
oh,
and I went to the Bahamas with my troop, and we went scuba diving for a week.
mm,
We got on a boat, we lived on a boat, and we scuba dived all over the Florida Keys, basically. Um,
mm.
and I wasn't really afraid down there. I was actually like, this is actually really beautiful. It is literally another world down there, and it is very peaceful. You just have to be mindful, and even then, it's like most times the sharks, they're not gonna bother you. The barracudas, they ain't gonna bother you. They're most of the time like any other animal you find in the wild. They're just kind of like, okay, you stay over there, I'll stay over here, and we'll be cool. You know?
I think with the barracuda though, I think you'd have to make sure you don't have anything shiny on you because otherwise it does attract them.
I
Um,
don't remember that. It's possible, but I don't remember that. I just know that they were like, don't bother them. If you
yeah,
go over there and you try, it's like if you saw a wolf in the wild or
yeah,
any like animal in the wild, you're just like, I'm gonna go over there and pet it. It's like your funeral. It's
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
um because you're coming into that animal space, you're coming into that territory, and it's if any stranger ever came into your territory, what are you gonna do? It's the same difference.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Um, that's a reaction from the freaking bird command there. This is why the only water I prefer is drinking and shower water. That's fair, static. I don't like deep water in general because I'm worried about drowning. Fair, I can understand that. But fear of the water came from Mario 64 and oh, do you mean the eel? Yeah, that kind of traumatized me as a kid.
Yeah, that was a little freaky, but that one didn't do it.
That and the
Yeah,
piano freaked me out as a kid.
piano was just hilarious to me. I'm like, that's silly. Um, but yeah, going down and scuba diving for a week was really fun. The problem is that I got really badly sunburned, so my scuba diving time was cut in half. But
Ooh.
my fault. I didn't put any suntan lotion on, and I fell asleep on the boat, on top of the boat.
Oh
Um,
no.
yeah, I was just red. I literally looked like my Sona. That's how bad it was. Um,
Well, I mean, considering the fact that you're a redhead as well, isn't your like I don't know if this is a rumor, but aren't redheads usually got very sensitive skin?
Meow.
you better believe it.
Yeah, so that's even worse.
We were designed for the far north,
Yeah.
honestly. Um, but yeah, so I was down there, and honestly, it was just beautiful. It was really nice. We swam near some wrecks. We did a night dive. We saw what people do now to like help with the ecosystem down there is they so they take old boats, right, and they remove all the gasoline, the oil, and all the like harmful chemicals and whatnot, and
Mhm.
then they purposely sink them and they let them become new coral reefs.
Huh.
And so more fish and habitats are able to grow on top of the sunken ships,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
and that replenishes the ecosystem because the fish and the other sea life are able to make homes.
Ah.
Um, but you go down there and you just like swim around, you swim near the wrecks and everything, and it's really really cool. And heck, I swam, real close to a barracuda. I swam real close to a shark.
Dude, you have more balls
Um,
than I do. I could not do that.
I mean, I backed away from the shark pretty quickly, but it was just a nurse shark. It was like a tiny shark. It was like,
No,
oh,
even
it's just
then,
like a
I'd
little,
just be like, nope.
it's just a little sea doggo. It's fine.
I don't care. Sharks freak me out.
That's because the stigma has led people to believe that they're like waiting in the water to get
Well, I
you.
mean, it doesn't really help the fact that I watched horror films related to sharks.
Sure, sure, absolutely. That's the stigma right there. That'll get that. That's what does it.
Yep, yep.
Um, but I scuba dived for like about half a week, and it was very cool. And
I mean, I'm
can't
happy you
remember
had that
everything.
experience at least.
Yeah, like the amount of different fish you see in just one area is like I've lost count.
Hmm.
There's just so many beautiful different kinds of fish down there. You have to be careful if you want to touch the bottom because there are like little fish that blend in with the sand and they've got like poisonous spines and stuff like that. So you got to be careful.
Oh, yeah.
You always kick the dirt first before you land because the fish will run away.
Gotcha.
Um, but No, it was very nice. You learn how to like, yeah, you basically when you're down there, you breathe like Darth Vader. You don't take fast
Yeah.
breaths. You just do slow breaths as you swim. Um, the different hand signals you got to learn because there's like different signals that mean different things.
Hmm.
Like thumbs up doesn't mean I'm good. It means go up.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm To let the boat know that you're good, I believe it's you pat your head when you surface.
Hmm.
Don't quote me on that. I can't remember if that was I'm good or there's a problem. It's one of the two.
Okay.
Um, and then like when you want to tell your partner that you're all good, you make an O with your thumb and your pointer finger, and you just give them the like I'm good.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that one actually. Yeah, I've seen
Hmm
people do that.
hmm when we did the night dive, that was pretty cool because yeah, the OK hand sign,
Yeah,
Xander. Yeah,
yeah.
that's the one. We did a night dive and that was really cool because like again it's like super pitch black down there.
My
And then
God.
you just see like a barracuda like just hanging out like what's up, whoa, hi, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean that sounds like an amazing experience for sure.
It was. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I went and got the certification and everything. It was really cool. It was really nice and um like I said, it's just beautiful down there. It is just like wow, especially if you go to like the Bahamas where the water is like blue
Oh yeah, like
and
crystal
clear.
clear water.
Yeah, so when you go in, it's like, wow,
Cookie.
that is lovely.
Yeah, that sounds it. Was that one of
Is it-
your bucket lists, asked Slushy?
I wouldn't say it was, but I'm glad I did it. I'm really glad I did it because honestly, the only bad thing about it was the sunburn. Beyond that, it was lovely,
Hmm.
and just learning all the things about how to scuba dive was really cool. The worst part about getting your certification is the test because you have to take a written test, and it's just like I don't remember half this stuff. I just remind me before I get in the water. Uh, it's like a driver's test. You just kind of like when you take the driver's test, you're just like I don't remember. Just don't be stupid on the road. How about that? Can I have the license already? But yeah, if anybody ever has the, as long as you don't have like a dreaded fear of the ocean, if anybody has like the hankering to do it, I recommend you do it if you can
Hmm.
afford it. Definitely, look into it. It's an experience that really will just be like magical because it is such an amazing world down there.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I don't have like a massive fear of it, but there are some things that do freak me out a little bit.
Hmm.
Um, so I mean, if anything, maybe given the opportunity, I wouldn't mind it, providing that I know that I'm safe.
I think the only thing that would really freak me out is if you were swimming next to a shark that was like notoriously territorial. Like I'm talking like tiger shark, bull shark, something that will definitely be like you get in the water and even if you're far away, it's like, who the fuck are you? You
Yeah,
know?
no. I mean,
And
even being in a cage with a shark swimming around me, I wouldn't be able to handle that.
yeah, it's a bit much, especially if it like goes at the cage, it's like,
Exactly.
I don't like you.
Yeah, like no, that would terrify me if that was the case.
To me, at that point, if any animal, even if I'm on land, heck, I got told off by a beaver once. You know,
I got
I was
told off
just
by a
walking.
monkey.
Yeah, I was walking by a park near my hometown and one day, and I saw a beaver, and I was just like, oh, hey, it's a beaver, and I just got a little close to get a look at it. I kept my distance, but that beaver was just like, what the fuck you looking at, son? Huh? I'm coming at you. And I'm just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
There was one time, this is when I was in Thailand years ago. I went on an excursion with my mom and her boyfriend's two sons. Like this is someone that she dated back then. But we went
Mhm.
on a excursion, and one of the things that we had to do was we got like to see a bunch of like little monkeys. And you could feed them like
Uh-huh.
bananas and nuts and all that kind of stuff. And it was all cool, like everything was going great, like just feeding them, and they would try to go for your backpack though if they sensed food in there. See
Of
it,
course. Of
or
course.
just try to nick something off you, whatever.
Sure.
But anyway, I tried to see. This is I know what you guys are gonna say, but I did try to pet one of the monkeys just because of like how close they were getting. I thought, oh, maybe they won't mind a little bit of it. This is me being naive. I was like, how old was I? I think I was like 16 at the time. So,
Mm-hmm.
but anyway, what happened was when I tried to pet one of them, the monkey
Huh?
grabbed my fingers and hissed at me.
Yeah, it was literally doing what anyone else would do. Be like, hey, 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 no.
It's like, no touchy. And I was just like, okay.
You stop that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
that
I
was just,
mean it.
I blame it on me being young and naive.
I mean, fair. I mean, you see, you don't even have to be young and naive. You could just be like,
Felicity, a
I
door,
don't
a
care who
door.
picked the animal. It's like they don't want that.
Hmm, hmm. You got lucky. That's all it did. Yeah, no, like
Yeah, kinda.
that
Yeah.
that monkey definitely had some form of mercy for me at least.
Yeah, Monkey was just like, I'm letting you off with a warning.
Yeah, which that was more than enough for me. I was like, okay, I'll leave you alone. I've seen them
I mean,
full
it's
on
true,
attack people. Yeah, no, absolutely, Xander. So I got lucky.
animals aren't fucking around. They're,
Hmm.
like I said, if somebody came into your personal space, it'd be the same difference. And if they kept coming, you'd be like, all right, that's it. I'm not putting up with this.
Actually, Slushy, no, I was dating Tabby when I went to Thailand. We were only in our relationship for a few months at that point
Wow,
because
that's a
we
long relationship.
did I not tell you how long we've been together?
I don't. You might have. I may have just forgotten.
Ah, fair enough. But by July this year, it would be. Give me a second.
Calculating.
Yeah, I'm actually calculating in my head right now. Um, It would have been, let's see. It would be 15 years in July that we've been together.
Wow.
Squirrels will literally throw bears at you for fun. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the very early days, Slushy. So I went to Thailand in October of 2011. So yeah, we were only together for a few months at that point. I was near a goose and got hissed at, like what I do. Don't mess with geese.
Yeah, geese are basically prehistoric animals.
Pretty much.
They're like raptors. They'll just be like, ah.
All right, Chips, take care.
That was one of the stupidest things. That was one of the. Sometimes you find like the YouTube algorithm will give you like fail compilations.
Oh yeah.
And there was one where like a woman was like recording a raccoon swimming out of a drain pipe, and it was just minding its own business. It was out for a swim, and the raccoon, I mean, it looked adorable, and the raccoon just like got up on the shore, and she just like, I don't care, I'm gonna take you home, and that raccoon just went, and she's like,
Oh my god.
I'm like, well, what did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know, not that.
Yeah, a human need to stop thinking all animals are friend.
You know, I mean, you wouldn't do it with a bear, for God's sake.
Yeah, really. I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, you gotta like seriously. Like I say, you gotta treat them just like you'd want to be treated if a stranger came up to you and did some weird shit.
Exactly.
It's just like it's like, whoa, who are you? You know, and what are you doing?
Hmm. Serena wants to draw more geese. Oh god. I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
The honking geese.
Yonk yonk on goose. Remember the guy who jumped into the panda explosion to get a hug? No.
Oh dear.
That's just a recipe for disaster.
It really is.
Yeah, honestly, like the closest I've gotten to petting an animal, like a wild animal, well, I mean, this one was in captivity. It was actually a tiger cub.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got to pet a tiger cub when I was in Thailand.
Dang.
Its fur was so soft. I actually cried.
You know, I was watching a YouTube video of some guy. I think he lives in Australia, and his unless this is some sort of AI generated video, it doesn't look like it. It looks pretty authentic, but because it's like fully edited and everything, and there's narration, and the guy does stuff, and um, but this guy has some serious balls. I mean, he went to like, I don't know, he went to some, one of the countries near like India or whatever. I think it was Borneo or whatever, and he is in the middle of like the rainforest, like the freaking jungle, and he basically in swim trunks, and that's about it, and a shirt, jumps into murky black water in the middle of the jungle.
Ew.
And is like, look at this over here, and goes over to a tree and picks up a deadly snake in his hands.
Bro!
Like it was nothing.
How?
And I'm like, what are you doing? You picked up a viper.
There's a guy that Tabby follows. I don't know where he's been. I thought you were talking about him actually. But you'll see like a random lizard or snake or something rather,
Felicity, the door,
and
the door.
he'll just be like, he'll see it and he'll just be like, yoink, and then he shows it in front of the camera. And I'm just like, how the hell can you do that without, getting scared that they're gonna bite you or something?
Yeah.
Like he even deals
I
with
don't know.
crocodiles or alligators every now and then. And I'm just like, what?
Might be the same guy. I don't know. I mean, this guy's only like 23, 24 years old.
I wish I knew the name of his channel. I'll have to ask Tabby about it.
but I was just like, no.
Like, how?
That's a big no for me, buddy.
Yeah, no.
I am not risking life and limb to be like, look at this snake that could kill me in one bite.
Mm-hmm. I held a
These guys like
juvenile
pick up.
alligator once. It was during a carnival visited my a carnival visited my grandmother's town. They had a presentation of this guy showing off alligators. Jesus. Dude, that just reminded me of something. Oh my god. Um, so years ago, this was back when I was in Cyprus. Yeah, there was a circus that came into town, and I remember they had animals for this circus, which I know that's not allowed anymore, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
but this is this was back in the 2000s. Um, but they had like elephants, they had a couple of other animals. I don't remember which ones they had, but I remember they had like crocodiles or alligators. I forgot which one it was now. But I remember they had a couple of them up on the ring, and there was like a guy that like apparently that could freeze them or like control them. And
Hmm.
there was a couple of like of the crocodiles or alligators that went pretty much up to the people in the front row, um, and they were like inches away from them, and they would just freeze like after being commanded to do so, and they would just be
Hmm.
frozen in time, just staring at the people in the front row, and it freaked me out
Yeah,
seeing that. I was like, oh my god.
they're trained. They're you know, probably been trained so much that I hate to. I hope there was no like nothing violent done to them to make them do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I hope so too. Hey, Daffy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, Kit Kat, I gotta leave you here. I
Alrighty then.
will catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, I'll be on your stream in a little while. So yeah,
Okie dokie. Bye,
bye
everybody.
bye. Have fun. And that was the Fox and the Fedora. So guys, if you haven't followed him, please go give him a follow. He'll be live in a moment. So yeah, go give him a follow if you haven't already. Uh, Alrighty then. Yeah, it's just us now, chat. And yes, guys, if you haven't checked out the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, please do. It's an award-winning show, and it definitely deserves all the love and attention it's been getting. And of course, Fox is the one that created it and is also acting in it as well. And I am the artist for the show too, so yeah, go give it a listen. I might need to check out this show. You should. Myself, part of myself. Nobody's perfect. This is giving me Hannah Montana. I mean, it is Hannah Montana. Um, Unfortunately, Songify had an update and it's kind of messed up, so I have to fix it again. know it's time I found a way. Damn, update screwing everything up. Yep. Don't you just love it when that happens? Yeah, they are celebrating the 20 years of Hannah Montana. I definitely know that. Lem, 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 lem. Who's that? Whose emote is that? Is that Gar? Oh no, it's Racky. Oh. God, I freaking love that emote so much. It's so cute. Yep, lem, 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 lem. It's so freaking cute. I love it. Yep, lem, 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 lem. I really want to commission Alien Doge for that emote at some point. Will be over. See, it's me. I'll be there watching over you through my eyes. Ooh, just take a look through my eyes. Mm-hmm. Don't run, don't hide, it will be alright. See, it's me, be there, watching over you. Mike! You just take a look through my eyes. See, the ads are about to start. I'm actually gonna go take a quick bio break. And I'm gonna grab something to nibble on as well, so I'll be right back. I've returned. What's the oh for God's sakes for? Oh, is the thing the Fume did? Okay. Little snack. And now back to work I go. Wait. Have it. Why are you looking like that, Xander? Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. DF had a Alice in Wonderland theme this year? DF? Is it Vancouver you're talking? What the heck? Xander! What the heck, Xander? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Holy Jesus, my dude. You didn't have to do that. What the heck? Oh my god, thank you so much. Wait, who got the subs? Kimmy Sparks. Wow, Kimmy Sparks got one. Frozen King. Oh, so Ava got one. Meowstachio, Fast Links, Fissura, Leica, Papayine, Elixir Nova, Diffuse Fuse got one, and Barrowfapine. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. As in Vancouver? Yeah, I was wondering if it was Vancouver. But Alice in Wonderland theme for a furry convention. That sounds interesting. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Xander, make sure you say thank you. Because that was super generous of him. Sinaj, hi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. I recognize that Smash 64 version of the Mario 60 or the Mario Clear theme. Yeah. I have a couple of sound effects from Mario for my alerts. So the obviously the clear theme, the raid, that's the music from when you defeat Bowser for the last time. And the coin sound effect from Mario. It's not from Mario 64, but it's from a Mario game. For whenever someone donates. Xander's awesome. Xander is a very lovely bean. Let's go, girls. Feeling alright. Down. Scream and shout. I'll turn this up a little bit. Best thing about being a woman. Even a lady. Whoa. In the sky. Whoa. The action. Give me attraction. Whoa. Feel the way I feel. God. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Down, being a woman. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Give me attraction. Whoa. Feel the way I feel. Man, feel like a woman. Oh yeah, being a woman. Feel fine, fine, fine. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Turtles! Turtles, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Good to see you again. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Turtles' stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. For those that didn't come for the raid, please go check out Turtles. They are a student learning games design at the moment, and they do a bit of variety streaming. So yeah, please go give I can't speak. Please go give them a follow. There we go. Got there in the end. Bloomin' Doggo, hi, welcome on in over to well. I was holding a big greedy scalding swordfish on Roblox for 2 hours. Oh fun. Oh goodness me. Raiders, if you need to raid and dash, by the way, I totally understand. I know how it is after your stream, so please do the post-stream self-care if you need to. By getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you are more than welcome to. Also, Turtles lost a game of Battleship, by the way. It wasn't even close. Oof. That's always fun. I mean, as long as you had fun, then that's all that matters, really. So, yeah. Bloomy, I'm a, I'm a fly kick you in game. Oh, goodness me. Need your skin. Reach it to the choir.
Huh?
Get the mic a little higher. I could be the star you rely on. But yeah, for the Raiders that just came in, by the way, I am working on some spring / Easter character heroes right now. Because since spring is officially starting tomorrow, I want to get these ready as quick as I can. These are the character heroes that I currently have in mind. So have like a bunny onesie. Excuse me. A Easter basket. For any hay fever sufferers out there. A couple under some cherry blossom trees and kimonos. And there's gonna be some icons as well. Which I know I have 2 ready because they are making a comeback from previous years. These will be coming back for the spring and Easter you care to hear sale. Yeah, just slowly but surely working through it. Right now I'm kind of doing one where like a character's on a flower bed essentially. So I'm just working on that right now, and it's a bit time consuming just because of the amount of flowers I'm putting on here. Uh, wanna cry. I can't break through. Believe it takes time. Said and done. Be the only one. No. I could feel something inside me say. Can't do that. Need time to maybe I'm too good for you. Oh. Okay. I think that ought to do it. Just gonna do the flowers for the back. I could feel something inside me say, oh no, I'll get through this. I know that I am strong. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Mhm. I feel something inside me say, ugh, yeah, I hope you guys in chat are doing alright. You guys got any plans for the weekend at all? I can feel something inside me say, not really beyond working through the post game of Pokemon Fire Red. Fair enough. You just fine before I met you. Tell your friends it was nice to meet you. I hope I never I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Gonna be lurking in a bit, maybe get some noms. No worries, Ender. You do what you gotta do. Mm-hmm. Did you hear about the new movie about Rivers and Brooks? It's now streaming. Ha. Hey, Firecat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. What do you call a beehive without the bees? An e-hive? Okay. Been a little bit, but I'm stuck with my work hours, so I miss things. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I know, especially with daylight savings, that happened in the States a couple of weeks ago. It doesn't really help either. So there is that. It's always nice to see you whenever you can hop in. As I always say to people, like, you're never obligated to be here on stream, but it is always appreciated every single time. We ain't ever getting older. We are never getting older. We ain't ever getting older. First real six spring. Wanna die. Wait until my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. We try real hard. Then we got married. We never get far. Summer seems to last forever. Mm-hmm. Those were the best days of my life. Mm-hmm. 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 That's when I met you, yeah. My mama's boy. She told me to drink forever. No one ever. Those were the best days of my life. In the summer of '69. There's nothing can last forever, forever. Right now, no, it's actually the original. It's Brian Adams himself. This is a oh, what is it? It's a classic version, apparently. Yeah, it's a different version. Like, that's why I thought it was a cover at first. That's fair. Compared to the one I'm more familiar with, yeah. too. Let's go crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the sun. I'm a little bummed I didn't pick up on that, especially with all the classic rock I listened to. That's okay, it happens. How you doing there, Staker? It's now or never. Oh, had a mistake.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Polly is a stupid bird. And a mistake. Tonight, let's get some and live while we're young. Fight together. We fight together. We fight together. Okay, got something going on here. Uh, falling in love with someone, falling, didn't fall in love with. Someone falling over someone. Okay. Yeah, Chad, what do you think of this for your character here? Accused of a devilish crime. That was the case. And I have no regrets. Throw my freedom away for this idiot. Jack, can I ask your opinion on something? So, I've had this particular your character here up. I've had it up for two spring character here's in a row. And I want to know if I should bring it back for a third time. And it's this. I have two versions of this. I have this one, and I have and I have this one. Do you think I should bring it back? I wasn't sure because usually I don't bring something back after the second time. But because I've got the other your character here, right there, I wondered if I should bring this back for a third time. Maybe I could change it up a little bit, if anything. Hmm. Um. Uh. Hmm. It's a tricky call. Is it one that gets selected a bit? It's gotten a couple of selections. like done oops, I've done your character here 4 times in the past. Like I've gotten 4 commissions for it basically. Um I'll show you guys really quickly. So I did one for Bernie one year. There's Bernie's one. And I made that in when did I make that? Cherry blossom. So Bernie's one was made in hold on a second. Properties. 2023. That's what I made it initially. And then I did one for this was Sovi's partner. And then I did one for that dog Damien, which honestly just fits perfectly with the background. And the last one I did was for Ruby Roo. Hmm. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I think I saw something about if I didn't want to do that, I've seen like images of where like someone would be holding a cherry blossom branch. Uh Under pressure. Yeah, let me see if I can find this image again. Cherry blossom branch. Essentially, uh, essentially this. Give me a moment. Something like this one. Just seeing what else I could do here. Um. Hmm. Tricky, tricky. Just looking up some inspiration right now. Without love, they getting nothing. Better than misery. Hmm. Tricky, tricky. If you thank me later. It's like I could add a new pose, and it's like, yeah, yeah. I just found this one image, which is apparently on Redbubble. And I really like that. Hang on a minute. Hmm. Don't mind me. Just thinking of ideas. Where's my samurai? All across Japan, just to find my samurai. Yes, I need my samurai. Butterfly, green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. Green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. High upon the hills, find the samurai. I need my samurai. Hi, Bernie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Funny you show up right now because I was actually just showing off that cherry blossom you character here you got a couple of years ago. So I'm trying to think of like a new you character here idea to do with cherry blossoms. Ugh. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. I. Doing good, and I do love that pick you did. You did so good on it. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of debating whether to recycle that you cared to hear or not. Because like I made that 3 years ago, right? And I've already used it twice for you care to hear sales, and I've been debating whether to bring it back or whether to maybe add a new pose but keep the background. You know what I mean? Um, so I'm kind of stumped at the minute in terms of what to do. The reason why I'm thinking about it is because I'm thinking about bringing this one back because I genuinely love the way this turned out. Um, and I only got one person that got this before, so I want to get more people to get that if possible. Um, so yeah, I'm just trying to figure out some ideas on what I could do. Like I thought about having a character basically holding a cherry blossom tree branch. I thought about that. Um, I could have someone in that background of the original you character here where they're wearing a like a kimono and doing a different pose, of course. I don't know. I'm very indecisive right now. And desire. My conviction. This is this is kind of cute actually. I just found this one. Could do that. And then reuse that background. Therefore, I could put the kimono on that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or do you think I should go for something completely different? I think holding the umbrella might be could be a neat idea. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm just debating on what to do. Yeah, I was thinking holding the umbrella could be good. Hmm. Okay. Tell you what. Uh, just gathering a couple more pictures here. Uh, pretty one too. So let's just say that we put these on here. Let's see which one could look good with that background. That Sakura art is so pretty. The images I brought in, yeah, no, they're gorgeous. I actually, I actually have a cherry blossom inspired Masquerada OC, so these would be perfect for her. Oh, nice! That sounds cool. Okay. Now the question is, which one? Uh, hmm. I feel like it's a tie between these two. So let's get rid of that top one there. Yeah, I think it's between these two. That I want to work with. Hmm. The over the shoulder one looks kind of shy. Yeah. I don't know. Chat, what do you reckon? Should we go for the more shy look or should we go for the more happy look? Hey Gigster, welcome on and thank you for the hydrate. Both are good, that's the problem. It's hard to choose. I know, it's so tough. Yeah, this is really tough. I could try and combine a little bit of both, if anything, but well, let's try something. I need to count on myself instead. Yeah, right, don't get on. Did you ever let go? Did you ever not know that is my plan? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Turn my life around, today is the day. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Hi Trace, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Junior question every move I make. But I lost, my heart is breaking. Don't you dream will ever come true? Blame the world but never blame you. I don't wanna win this game if I can play it my way. Who I am, that's my plan. Oh yeah, I went with Sprigatito as well, in Scarlet and Violet. Like, there was no competition at all. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, hold up. Give me room to think, bring it on down. Gotta work on my swing, gotta do my own thing. It's such a scary place. Ooh. Disbelief. That's who I am, that is my plan. Will I end up on top again? Bet on me. Bet on it, bet on you, can bet on me. my dear, entertain you. Entertain you. How you doing, Jeannie? Welcome on in. I be screaming. Which flower is most fierce? Dandelion. Okay. Thank you. Still makes me laugh, that emote. Here's what 2 minutes notice you. Smell the roses, say goodbye. I look you in the eye and say, crushed under your heel. I hit the wall. Didn't today. Shines in the tunnel of you. It's like a tumor you it's my eyes to find you. Say goodbye. Too late to apologize. This is I'm the master of my sea. to adore. Rain down like rain. Raise the fire and the flames in my veins, oh, blood in my veins, oh. Rain down like just going over this photo for the umbrella because it's a bit of a particular shape and I want to make sure that I get it right. So I'm just kind of going over this to see what it looks like. It might end up not looking good, but I believe this is the angle that I want it to be in. So I'm just giving it a go to see how it looks. Oh, hell yes. Came at a bad time. Just crossed the line. You wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Yeah. Na 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 na. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Christmas, done, done, done. Christmas, done, done, done. Did you see them perform Golden at the Oscars? She hit the high note. Oh, did she actually? No, I knew that they won the awards, but I didn't know that she hit the high note. Wow. Yeah, because I know she was having some issues with that for a while. Sit down at the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. How it's done, done, done. How it's done, done, done. Na, 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 na. Country's done, done, done. I think she just had bronchitis when they first performed it live, and uh some people said that she couldn't do it. Yeah, which I'd imagine it was probably eating her up. Very glad she put. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, God, that must have been irritating for her when people were thinking that she couldn't do it. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. There's sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Severe the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Spare the sympathy. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yeah. Yeah, Savage, I love the song. It's so good. There's not much time left today. All night long. You're going my way. All these tears and all these times is in my blood and it's all around. I love you now like I loved you then. This is the road that leads up ahead. Not be time, never forget. You're in my blood, not a lonely man. Tell me we're survivors. Thank you for the save. Whoa, hello. Duel! Duel, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to, dude? Sora Okami, hi, welcome on in. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Duel's stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm currently prepping some spring slash Easter character heroes right now. I've gotten a few of them ready, which you can see them here. This one is a recycle from a previous year. But yeah, the rest of these are brand new. And I'm gonna be adding a few icons as well. These are just like are like fully drawn pieces, but I'm gonna have like stuff for profile pictures as well. I just need to work on those. Oh, you're playing some Repo? Heck yeah! I've actually been thinking about playing that game again. It's been a while since I last played it. Hey Lex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. But yeah, right now I'm working on a cherry blossom new character here. This is actually a recycled one that I did 3 years ago, but I'm doing a new pose for it. So I'm giving it a go, see how it works, and yeah, that's what we're doing. So, let me just see if I can get this to work. Usually you're on our special live now. Usually you're on earlier. It depends. So basically I work around my husband's schedule, because he works at a pub, therefore his hours are always inconsistent. So it's usually either 12 p.m. GMT or it's 6 p.m. GMT. And of course with daylight savings, it hasn't really helped. So for those in the United States, I'm basically starting an hour later than usual at the moment until after next weekend. Um but yeah, so in Eastern Standard Time, that's usually what is it? Hang on, 12. So when I start at 12 a.m. or sorry, 12 p.m. GMT, it's usually 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then when I start at 6 p.m., it's usually 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At the moment, it's an hour later just because of daylight savings. But as I said, it will get back to normal after next weekend. So yeah. But yeah, my husband, he's doing all late shifts this week, so yeah. I love the song. Oh my god. I swear, this song always makes me feel so happy. Every single time. By the way, Raiders, if you need to raid and dash, I totally understand. I know how it is after a stream. So please do the post-stream self-care if you need to, by getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you're more than welcome to. Stay with me a while. Now we can go till we go and we're gone. Take me home. We can run away to another place, somewhere we can be alone. Did you elevate? Oh my god, another raid! Jesus! Ombre the Bat, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Well, once again, welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Ombre's stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Who came in from the raid? Were you streaming with Duel, or was that just a coincidence? Ombre, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. I appreciate it. Beardless Smarty, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, what were you up to? Yeah, I'm currently working on some Easter and spring your character heroes right now. I'm streaming with Duel. Heck yeah! Well, I hope you have fun with some repo. But yeah, I'm working on some spring and Easter year character heroes right now. This is what I have so far. The majority of them are brand new, and the one with the cherry blossoms with the couple that is a recycled year character hero that I did a couple of years ago. But I love it so much that I wanted to bring it back and maybe get it some more attention. Yeah. was the first time playing Repo with Duo Nova and Johnny for Life. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun playing Repo. I need to get back to that game. It's been a hot minute since I last played it. But yeah, so these are all gonna be like fully colored and shaded pieces. And of course, because of your character heroes are gonna be at a discounted price. And I'm gonna have some icons available as well, so that you can put something for the spring on your profile picture as well. In fact, let me show you guys what. Let me show you guys what I have for that. These two at the moment are the only ones I have. I will be having more, but I'm bringing these back from a previous year as well. For those who don't know what a year character here is, by the way, I probably should have clarified. It's basically where you'll see like these pieces, for example, and you think, "Oh, I like these drawings. I can imagine my character in this setting or in this pose or whatever." So then you basically get the you get your character drawn in any of these poses or settings, and the best part about it is the fact that you get a discount out of it. So compared to like the regular commissions, um, like these are like let's say 15 to 20% off from usual commissions. At the very least 10%. So yeah, that's essentially what your character here is. If you didn't know what it was, White Nova, hi, welcome on in. Over doing well. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on right now, and this one I'm doing a cherry blossom your character here, which I've done this before 3 years ago, but I'm adding it or I'm doing a different pose, but I'm recycling the background, cause I'm so happy with it. So yeah. By the way, raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I know how it is after stream, so please do the post stream self care if you need to, but getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you're more than welcome to. Also, we got some spooky, scary skeletons going on here. Halloween in spring, I'm for it. do, 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 do. So, I think I've got something going on here. Where's it? Scary skeletons. Scary skeletons. Horror game with every season combined in a Frankenstein fashion. Oh God. How you doing, Johnny? Rocks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope you're doing well today. Skeletons. I'm good? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I think I've got something going on here. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Emo. That emo always makes me chuckle. As always true. Inside I realize that I'm the one confused. Why I have to scream? Say what I don't mean. night. Trying to catch my breath again. Sing very well. Thank you. Hey, Wittig. You finally on the train? I realize that I'm the one confused. I'm on a mother heckin' train. Yippee! Let's go. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. Now to survive 7 hours, just sleep it off. Just sleep. That's the best you could do. Fire pandas on trains. Eat snakes, I guess. Yeah. Don't know what we're fighting for. Why'd have to scream? Clarity, show you what I mean. We're gonna be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. See, I would if I didn't have another person sitting next to me. Oh, wait, are you afraid of like snoring or something? Or do you just not feel comfortable sleeping next to someone? I move in my sleep? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'm still surprised that trains aren't more popular in America. Honestly, yeah. I'm right there with you on that. Oh my god, that freaking strutting cat is like perfect with that song or with the song. Won't you take me to town? Do you think they have trains to Funky Town? I don't know. I'm surprised too, because honestly, this is the smoothest ride I've had so far. Yeah, I feel like trains need to be more common in the United States. Would make life so much easier. Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Haven't been on a train myself unless you count a subway. That counts. At least I count it anyway. Trains are pretty common over here. I use them when I'm going into the city because driving in that area is a nightmare. Fair and valid. Yes, I also eat Subway on occasion. Funky town, funky town. In a place on earth. Make heaven a place on earth. Oh yeah, 80s music like this is absolutely fantastic. Way before. Heaven a place on earth. I'm trying to figure out the positioning of the umbrella here. Guess that'll do. Anymore. Don't let it go too far. Know exactly what you want. mother. Na 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 na. Do you have an umbrella to test the pose yourself? I do. I don't know if I want to test that though. I know it's a superstition, but I don't know if I wanna. Thank you for the save. Na 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 na. Is there a way that I can? Hold on. Is there a way that I could do it without? Maybe a broom. I don't have a broom, unfortunately. Hold on. Where's my I have an umbrella around here somewhere. There it is. To be fair, I think it's more so the handle I need to think about. Ay, Jesus. I mean, I looked at the photo of Actually, wait. Where's the photo of the woman? Hang on. What if makes me burn? Nagisa? Na 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 na. I think if anything, maybe I just need to make the handle a little bit smaller. Um. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's about there, roughly. Because I'm looking at the, I like this version more than the original. Fair enough. A little peculiar. This one is, hold on. Who's it by? What's going on? Hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Here we go. That's who sang it. Or whatever, covered it. Remixed, I don't know. Regardless, that's the one if you want to search it up on YouTube. Yeah. The one desire. Okay, so now I'm gonna make the handle a little bit smaller here. I want it that way. Two worlds apart. I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. The one desire. It's too late. Want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I
Want it that way. The way that it used to be. Yeah. I want you to know that deep down inside of me, my fire, the one desire. Oh, thanks for the helium. She's a singing cat in helium. Nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna see say I want it that way. It that way. Say no matter what you're made of, you know that you can shine, 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 shine.
Say no matter what you're made of. Yeah. What you made of? Right. Shine, shine, shine. Shine like new. We're both lying here. I wanna say love you, you alone. Sometimes we just forget, say things I might regret. Breaks my heart to see you crying. You. I am the man who will fight for your honor. You're dreaming of. Know it together that we did it all for the glory of love. Wait, hold on. You keep me standing tall, help me through it all. We're stronger when you're beside me. Just wanted to make sure that I got it right in terms of what side you fold the kimono, because apparently, um, if you so basically it was something about like if you wrap the left side first, or if you put the left side, no, sorry, if you put the right side first, like on over the left, apparently that's like it's done that way for funerals. So for like outings and stuff like that, it's got to be the other way around. So yeah, I was just making sure that I got that correct. together that we did it all for the glory of love. We did it all for love. We did it all. We did it all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Never gonna give it up, no. Can't say me. More Brian Adams? Hell yeah. Know what's going on. You're in my way, but better watch out. You know what's inside. Don't push me, I'll fight it. Never gonna give it up, no. Can't tame me, I'm free. Okay. All right. What do you think, chat? I think we got something. There we go. Yeah, I think we got something. All right. Let's save. Looks good. Thank you. I don't know if this is going to get much attention, but I want to give it a try, you know? Dance with me, make me sway. Hold me close, sway me more. Dance with me, make me sway. I'm just gonna bring that back up. Sway me more. The stars to play. Dance with me, make me sway. Hold me close, sway me more. Dance with me, make me sway. Okay. I'd say we got a good selection here for the full body, or like for the full pieces. What do you guys think? Things a little bit. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty satisfied with this selection. Some very good options indeed. Yeah, I'm actually quite satisfied with this. We still got the icons to do. But I'd say for the full pieces, I think this is a good start. Um, alrighty then. Let me just find the numbers for the thingamajig. This very moment, we're speeding up, not slowing. But we're dumb enough to try. Anybody asked us? We're off to see the world. We don't need to know. Let's see, where's number 5? Uh, there we go. to see the world. We don't need to know where you gonna go. We're out to see the world. We don't need to know. Right. Um, okay. Save that. I want to find the cherry blossom. Here, couple. There we go. Get rid of that price tag. Go. Six. Go. Okay. So that's this one ready. I just gotta do the icons now. Down. All right, cool. So I have quite a few ideas for the icons. So and these will be relatively quick to finish. Um. Oh God, I don't know if I'll be able to do them all tonight. But um. So yeah, this is number 3. Alright, Savage, no worries. Enjoy the noms. In the circle of life. Peaches, 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 peaches. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. Princess Peach at the end of the line. That should be enough. All that magic, all that magic. All that magic, and it's called that magic. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the way this turned out. It's actually kind of cute. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. Oh, 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 oh. Go. Good night. I wake up at twilight. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doesn't matter when, it's always a good time now. Doesn't matter when, a good time now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Threw together a quick reactive instead of my PFP showing through Fujitech. Nice. Heck yeah. I think this will be a fun set of your character heroes once it's all ready. I hope so. I really hope that people like them. I really do try to give a good variety when I make these.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay then. Mm, don't care. Oh, wash my hair. No, it's just a regular Friday because that's not a thing. Excuse me. Oh, but a dancing queen? Hell yeah. Having the time of your life. What the thing, singing the dancing queen. Anybody can be that guy. When you get the chance. Dancing queen. Oh, yeah. get the chance. Na 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 na. Mm. 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 Meant to hurt me. Don't think it meant a thing at all. At all, at all. At all, at all. At all to you. Na 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 na. I let you go too deep, but I keep on waiting. I do, yes, I still do want you. No, 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 he's a mother. Teaching me to try to learn. You were mine to earn. What if we came so strong? What if I read this all wrong? What if we just don't belong? What if, what if, what if, what if, what makes me burn? Nothing at all. No, not at all. At all, at all, at all. At all to you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Um. Um. Do-do-do-do-do. Just trying to see if I can find that particular reader card. Here we go. I might actually bring. I wasn't thinking about bringing this one back, but I think I might. Um. Okay. And then uh, yeah, I think I'll do one more character here, and that's gonna be for a couple. So let me just do this. I had an idea for that one. That was based on a scene from The Fox and the Hound. This. I think I'm gonna do that. Fearless hero. Just so that I could see like where the halfway point is. Okay, so careful, you might melt people's hearts with that cuteness. Well, I think at this rate, once I'm done with this character here, then they'll be ready to go. I just need to price them, and then that's it. I'm not trying to lose. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. The Songify is broken. But let me get the song. There we go. It's a cover of that song from um Into the Spider Verse. I thought the singer sounded familiar. Yeah. Nate Wants to Battle does some great stuff. Oh, Clannad, heck yes. Favorite anime of all time. I don't care what anyone says. I know it's not perfect, but I don't care. I watch it once a year, at the very least. God. Thank you for the pets. I'll probably hear my voice kind of go like during the singing. Is it still Pizza Friday? Not over here, it ain't. But in the States, yes.
Pizza!
Oh. I love how I just shouted pizza. Thanks for the pizza. Pizza could be on any day. Agreed. Was alone to hold you mine. Since you've been gone. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. You swear I just wanna be with you. Hey Chad, do you think I should do like for the other icon? Um, should I have the other character looking at this character here and blushing, or should I also have them holding a flower? Hey RP, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think blushing would be pretty cute. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure whether to have the other character holding a flower as well or just blushing. Oops. The deep down inside my ear itches like deep in the right through the. Oh God, I'm having ear issues as well. I've found out that I've got a massive buildup of wax, like earwax in my ear. So I've had to book an appointment with the audiologist to get it out because I can't seem to get it out myself. I tried, but it gets pretty uncomfortable after a while. I don't want to cause any damage. This is me. What do you think, chap? Does that look alright for you care to hear? Obviously, I'll have like a proper background here. Um, well, if anything, I'll probably do that later. I have some minor damage on the inside of one of my ears from when I was little. My mom attempted to clean my ears when I was little and accidentally went down too far. Oof. It's It's like so minor. I don't notice it unless it's been attempted to be cleaned out. That's why I go to the doctors when it's that bad. Yeah, fair enough. So right now what's happening is that my hearing on my left ear is muffled. Um and it's because there's a big buildup of wax in there right now. And I tried to clear it out myself as best as I could. But it's so far in there that it's hard for me to get in there without it getting uncomfortable. And I found out last night when I decided to look through my ears again because I have an endoscope, is that there's the eardrum on my right ear actually has a tear in it. Like it looked like a ruptured eardrum or like a strain or something or other. I don't know what it is. I feel no pain though. Um, but yeah, I noticed that and I was like, huh. Um, it's not painful though. Like I hear perfectly fine in that ear, which is the crazy part. So I don't know what caused it. I mean, it could have been when I was cleaning my ears yesterday. It could be something else, maybe from loud sounds. I don't know. I literally have no idea. Could be the earbuds that I've been wearing. I don't know. Literally no idea. How you survive? Okay, there we go. I am gonna add a background to this one, but I think I'm gonna leave it for now because it is quite late. Curly fries and a burrito. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, hang on. Spring connecting icons. Kitty sleepy a little bit. I am still gonna do a little bit of work before I head to bed. But I wanted to at least get these character heroes ready, which I pretty much have gotten them all done at this rate. Um, so I am not complaining. Um, so yeah, I think at this rate, guys, I think you could expect these your character heroes to be ready sometime over the weekend or by the latest Monday. Um, so yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. I will update you guys on Discord as well as Blue Sky when these are available. Um, so yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know how long I'm gonna have these go on for. I might end up having them open till mid-April. It could be towards the end of April. I'm not entirely sure, but I will figure something out in terms of how long I will keep these up. But yeah, just because I know a couple of these are like Easter related. But I mean, there's still plenty of like just spring related stuff. So yeah, looking forward to them. Heck yeah. All right, let's hop on over here. Boop. Alrighty then. I really need to figure out how to fix that chat thing. Like, I got rid of the test messages, but now it like disappears when I switch scenes. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. Ugh, whatever. But anyway, but guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Uh, I'm really sorry for the lack of streams this week. I know that this is only the second one this week, but obviously things had to change due to conflicted schedules and whatnot. But we should be mostly back to normal next week. And I say mostly because my birthday is on Wednesday and I don't know whether I'm streaming or not. If I am, I'll be doing a 12-hour birthday stream. Which then means that I might be taking the Thursday off to recover. So I'll let you guys know once I figure something out. I'm more so just waiting to hear from my mom to see if she has any ideas, or even my dad, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. But there is potentially a chance of a 12-hour birthday stream on Wednesday, so I'll let you guys know in regards to that. Alright then. But let's go over the wall of love very quickly and then we'll go find a raid target. So I want to thank Rox the Villatress for the follow, as well as Ombre the Bat. And Ombre for the raid, as well as Duel and I Like Turtles RL for the raids as well. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate it. Xander for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Xander. Static for all those bits and the 100 that just came in. Thank you for that. Static for the tier 1. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday yet, but thank you. Static for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Copa for the stream streak. Sage for the bits. Saber for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Saber. That was really sweet of you. Vincent and Nervous for the stream streaks. Servos Kitsuna for the tier 1 sub for 44 months. Zootopia for the stream streak, Denjima for the follow, Katie for the tier 1 sub for 25 months. Thank you so much, Katie. And that about does it. Alright, let's go find a raid target. Who is streaming right now? Oh, I see Fox has changed categories there. I wonder if he rage quit. Would surprise me, honestly. Let's see here. Who is streaming right now that I could raid? I mean, I could just raid into Fox, but I did raid him recently. Do you want an artist or someone else? I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. Picklebug, Pronzo, or Fox. I did raid Fox last week, though. I mean, I could just raid into him because I am going to be watching him anyway. But at the same time, I think I just found a target. To be fair, it has been a while since I've raided Bronzo. Oh, this is tough. Making sure that OBS is not gonna crap itself. I get paranoid about that every single time. Okay. Oh, this is tough. Springtime things? That could be a good raid message. Oh, there's so many targets! No! Damn it! Oh, this sucks. What do I have to pick? Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. Fudge it. I'm gonna stick to my gut. We're gonna go raid Silver Zora, who's playing Silk Song right now. So we're gonna go raid him. So yeah, guys, copy and paste that raid message that's been posted in chat. Springtime things. If you don't have my emails, then don't worry about it. Just use whatever email you have, and that'll be absolutely fine. But for now, let's go raid Silver Zora. There we go. Alrighty then. But guys, as I said, we will oh my god. We'll be back on Tuesday with our usual art stream at 12 p.m. GMT, or it will be 8 p.m. or sorry 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. But in the meantime, if you want to follow me offline, there's the link to the website as well as the Discord. The website has the links to all my socials, which are most active on Blue Sky, but of course you can choose where you want to follow me on. And my commission info is available on the website too. So if you are interested, then check out the information that's provided, fill out any of the forms, or check it out on Coffee or VGed, and I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. And of course, we got the Discord as well. We host movie nights on the last Friday of every single month. So it is next week. Yep, next Friday. We are watching Nimona. So hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. If you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you read the rules before you join and then react to the rules so you can get access to the channels. It's different, and there's different rules to react to get notifications for streams, movie nights, YouTube and TikTok uploads, and shop updates. There will be an upload tomorrow, by the way, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So keep your eyes peeled on YouTube and TikTok, and make sure you follow the alternative YouTube channel as well to not miss any streams. In the meantime, guys, take care.